Hello, hello. What's good, chat? Can I boost my microphone? Because I know it's a little quiet. It's because I have a crappy one. Anyway, we're going to be castle crashing today. There's nobody in chat yet, so I'm just gonna play my solo campaign. If I see anybody, my games are open, so you can have whole chat join. Where's my guy? Where'd he go? I might have to go enable him. Actor Boss Paradise, Manager. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, character data? I need to move you to 10. I have other characters I've made, they're just not public. They kind of suck, so that's why, yeah, because like these suck. Hold on, why is your character over him for a second? Hang on, what? Like, why is he messed with? Hold on, like now I'm confused as hell. Yeah, why are you with the Grey Knight? You're unique. Necrotic? No, what the fuck happened? Okay, so we worked. Alright. Wait, no, we gotta... Now he should be saved, so he should be correct now, at least I hope so. Manager. And we gotta put you on slot 10. I don't know what you are. And unsubscribe. It's my own content, I really don't care. We're probably gonna remake him anyway and put him out. Alright, and now let's play. Yeah! I mean, that title art took so long to like get it to look halfway decent. I don't know why. Why did I last leave off? I gotta go get sandwiches anyway. Sandwich time. Why do I got the birdie? I forgot what he does. I don't have that jump ability yet. I wonder when I'll get it. Probably on one of these next few level ups. I hope. Industrial Castle. I already got past this, so I just gotta go around then, I guess. How do I get over there? I don't work. Oh, wait. I think I remember now. I gotta go down here. And there's the fucking corn guy. I gotta go across here. Yep. There we are. Full Moon, Snow World, Ice Castle. Ah, I was here. I was in the wizard battle. Oh, damn. It's that one bastard. How come the evil wizard in like the middle? His graphics still look really old. I wonder if they just never redid him. Oh, I can fly now. No. Fuck. Damn it! That's taking a lot of my health. Oh, we can move up and down. Okay, good to know. We have made it. Let's go in and let's go do some wizardry. Go, my goobers. Get them, my goobers. Ooh, cherry. Alright, he should be dead. Hooray! And there's more of you. I send my goobers. Loki, out of all the powers when I was making this guy, I thought this would be the most fitting. Although something like electricity also works, I guess. He's made of metal, so he can conduct electricity. Level 11, let's go. Level 40, baby. Huzzah. What do we got? Oh, he died. I want to do it one more time. I guess that's the end of that. Here we are. I am full health again. Alright, it's these things. I gotta go fight the painter boss. I think that's where this guy... Yes. Paint against paint. I already killed this guy in the thumbnail, so... Oh, what the... I don't remember this on the old 360 version. Oh, because this is because the DLC. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. That is one big bastard. What do we got? How do I get rid of this guy? There's no way he has that much health. I know I gotta stay away from him because I'm pretty sure he's gonna blow up. Nope. What the fuck was that thing? Go my goobers. Sick 'em. Damn it. I gotta get him to at least phase 2. I'm certain that's better. Because right here I'm just tanking health to get past him. So I don't do all that much damage. It's a big ass elephant. Oh, he's drawing more already. Oh! Oh, they're ganging up on me. Health potion. Oh wait, that's not a snail. What the fuck am I looking at? Finally. So my melee does like no damage. I have to do magic. Ooh! I've seen that thing around before, haven't I? On Newgrounds. I don't know what it is. It's a strawberry and it's got a clock for an eye. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use my bow. Okay, whatever. If I just tank the hits from these guys, they'll just go away. Oh, you calling help? Sick 'em, my goobers! Sick 'em! I can just stay in one spot and let these guys do all the work. Oh, damn. Damn! Oh, there's a little guy. Money! I love money. A weapon dropped somewhere. I don't know where it went. Alright, off I go. Aww. I gotta go up here, don't I? Ah, the crystal. I broke it. I have a notification on Discord. I'm gonna check real quick. What is it? Into the second room. What the fuck? Oh, it's the Cyclops guy. How'd he kill them? Although I guess this is a different one. This guy does not have aura. Ooh! What the fuck? What? Ooh! So that's how I can stack damage on. So I just gotta wait for him to run at me, and then I gotta hit him with the... Booyah! Get him, my goobers. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Well, that's the other guy we killed, didn't we? Or didn't I? I'm not we. You guys weren't there. Ow! Yeah, my melee does no damage to this guy. I like have to do magic. I feel like going beefy. Of course. The second I do that, I just wasted a sandwich now. Because this phase has us doing absolutely butt-fuck nothing. Okay, if I hit this guy in the piano, can I do damage? Am I doing damage that way? No. Oh my god, okay. I hate this boss, dude. It's just annoying. I didn't want to do that yet, but alright, whatever, fine. Sandwich time. There we go. With this fucking phase again. Which is hopping around on this fucking piano. No, that's a coffin for that guy, actually. I think. I didn't do anything. I was gonna at least try to knock him back. I did 29 damage like that. Ow. And here we go with this fucking phase again, dude. I hate this. I gotta be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here we are. Ow! He's almost dead, finally. Oh my god, here we go again! I don't know, I ain't gonna do nothing. He's gonna... Go, my goobers. At least the painter boss was a fun boss to play. This guy's just... You can only hit me for like 2 turns, and then I do my annoying fucking one where I just jump around and you can't do shit. It's sandwich time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, money time! I'm getting paid. I gotta get this last one. No! Okay. Where's my shovel? I knew I spotted something. Oh, hell no. Give me back my man catcher. What are the stats on this? 20? 2, 2, and 2. 5 and 2. Nah, I'm gonna take my man catcher. I think it's better. Alright, here comes the third one. Off we go. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna use this potion when I'm really low. Oh, what the? Go, my god. Go, my goobers, go! What the fuck is this boss fight, man? I ain't fighting a boss. I'm just fighting the fucking goons, dude. My goons can only walk in a straight line. These guys actually have AI can actually hit me, man. That's not fair. My goons should get a level up. Ugh. I hate these guys. These are the only goons I truly hate, because they just have so much fucking health. Are we done? Oh, what the fuck? Hi. It's goon time! I'm sending in my goons. Do not clip me on that. Oh my god! Why are so many of them beefy? This isn't fair! Where's my sandwich? Sandwich time! Oh shit! No, I need the banana! No! I keep getting thrown around, bro. I can barely see what I'm doing. Okay. Like, this is not fair, bro. Oh my god! Okay, I gotta take out these two beefy guys, dude. These guys are making a problem. Yeah, that's one down. One more to go. I'm out of health potions. Oh my. Oh my god. I hate the chainsaw. I need that banana. They're playing, bro, they're like playing hard. I don't know. Hacky sack. That's what I was thinking of. Go, my goons. Sick 'em. Got some health back. This is almost over. Ow. Oh, shit. No! Alright. Well. I'll put some into magic. I get my next magic thing on my next level, so. Do I start from the complete beginning? I do. That's not fair. I definitely need to get that magic jump though, because this game's getting hard without it. Because I can't create distance. I don't know, I think I remember what the bird guy does. He gets more XP. Actually, no, we should go to the liquor store before I come back in here. So we gotta get more sandwiches and some more health potions. 18? 20? It's 15 at the other store. Hell no. Good day to you, sir. Actually, that's the closest one. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Can I carry more than 5? Nope. I can carry more sandwiches. 9 sandwiches. What are you? Oh, okay. Oh, noted. I need to check Discord again. Alright, I should do some leveling up, so... I guess one of the best ways to level up would be to continue on with this level, I guess, so... get them, my goons. I'm not gonna lie, I think maybe paint magic isn't the best. I don't know what the best type of magic in this game is. I sent my goon. Oh. Alright, let's not use any of our health potions or sandwiches unless it's absolutely necessary from this point, because I gotta save it for that fight. So... I don't care too much about getting hit on this part, because I know I'll get plenty of heals from, at least the Painter boss. Oh my god, bro. And that can still get heals back here. Ooh, 150. Random crit. Alright, let's go. I send in my goons. I'm gonna check chat after I kill this guy. Oh, I wanted to stomp on him. Alright. Time to check chat. Can I just pull it up on, hold on. Scene collection, missing files, tools, plugin manager, docs, stats. Okay, I don't need any of that. YouTube live control panel. I think this is where I would need to go. I already have it on Google. Never mind. I can just pull up my tab. Nobody in chat. Oh, man. Alright, well, we're going to keep streaming. I have a feeling there's something in here, dude. I don't know. I guess not. Alright, here we are. Let's go fight. Oh, wait. Oh, these are already unlocked now. Okay, sweet. I can just go straight to this guy. Alright, let's use one of my health potions before I go in there. I summoned my goon. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, shooting. I need to stay in the air so I can summon all my goons. I forgot some of these guys Loki got magic. I don't want to use... God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna go off the health potion. You are mine. Apple, apple. Okay, this is where I'm like, this is where I'm kind of cooked. Ew, why does that guy look like a booger? I send my goons. And it's not working. I'm getting thrown around. Sandwich time. Come here! You are mine! Oh, my sandwich is over. Go, my goons. Okay, Black Cat's finally dead. Oh my god. Okay. I'm fighting you with a sandwich. Why did I use another health potion? That wasn't that low. Finally, I leveled up. This ice motherfucker's pissing me off. Finally, he's dead. Oh, and now I get to fight the boss. Oh, what the fuck? If I do a good bit of damage to him. Yummy! Come here! Why does he go invincible for a few seconds, like after I hit him a couple times? I hate this guy. I'm stepping on you. I send my goons. Did he just do 1 damage to me? I'm stomping on you. Okay, so I just can't use Y on this guy. I have to do these attacks. Because every time I do, it's like, he like locks it. Yeah, see, look. Now, I can't combo him with Y, so it's just, I have to go in with these, or I have to use my magic. Go, my goons. Go, my goons. Goon attack. Finally, I hit him with one of those. Now I'm gonna see you as I fight you. You know what? He's almost dead, so it's final sandwich time. Oh, what did he drop? What is this? 5 and 2. 2 and 7 defense, but only 2 magic. To be honest, for such a cool looking sword, that kind of sucks. Okay, now that I think about it, I shouldn't have used all my sandwiches on that guy. Alright, last one. How many health potions am I at? I'll leave my health where it is. I should be fine. Blow the battle horn of good luck. I play a little tune. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh shit, we're about to get ganged up on. I can feel it. I'm moonwalking, so you can't get me. I'm fucking moonwalking. What the fuck? Oh, there he is, the evil wizard. What the? Oh, okay, those damage me, so I don't hit those. When do I hit him? Those things look red, so I'm probably not going to try to attack. Oh, what the fuck? Get down here, you big bitch. Maybe I gotta attack these when they come down. Yes, I understand. Ow. I'm gonna suppose this boss fight has like 3 different phases. I wanna guess. I haven't actually beaten Castle Crashers before, so I have no idea. This is as far as I've gotten in the game. Oh, I broke one! I can break your stupid fucking rocks. No more rocks for you, stupid. I have bad depth perception. It is very hard for me to see that. Finally, you come down. You got a fucking bubble? How do I attack his bubble? Is it weak to magic or something? Not really. What do I do? His bubble's going red. What's that mean? Is he pulling me towards him? I summon the goons. When its bubble is blue, I have to hit him? Okay, good to know. Or is that doing damage to me? Yeah, it's doing damage to me, not him. Go, my goons. Oh no, it's doing damage to him. Okay, it is. Good to know. Do I have a bow? Yes, I do. I do have my bow. Ow. Go, my goons. Sick 'em. I feel like eating a sandwich to heal you a little bit. Question mark. Okay, he's red. I can't hit him here. Yeah, I can't really hit him. Oh, I can. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. This fight's already over. I'm so low health and I have no deals. Okay, so what's the dealio here? How do I hit him? Does he come down at all, or I have to get him up here? And I can't hit him with the wombo combo. Oh no, I can. It's just hard to follow him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Finally, can I kill you? Oh! Oh! Again? I don't even get to heal? How is this fair? Ow! Okay, I see how it is. I feel like going sandwich mode. How do I damage him? I'm dead. Okay, well, good to know. RT and A? What the fuck? Oh! There are people at my residence. What the fuck? I've had... Okay, I gotta... Yeah, I gotta go be right back then, I guess. What the... Transition, damn it. Oh man, that took a long time. I'm back. What's up, guys? Oh, my controller turned off. Damn. Ugh. I'm gonna figure there's nobody in chat. I saw there was earlier. So if that person tunes back in, what's that guy? Why did I move from where I was? Wait, no, it's not this way. I gotta go down here. And it's this way. Oh, the final battle is its own thing. I don't have to. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. As a character, I'm gonna work on. I'm not gonna do it live on stream, but I want to set it up at least. There we go. Magic. Need to screenshot the magic. I gotta remove the sandwich. Alright, that's enough of that. I'll probably work on that on stream tomorrow. Pardon. Wait, nope. Alright, final battle. What? I thought... Okay, so we have to do all that again? Again? Ah. Fine. Man, that should really piss me off. Let's at least head to the liquor store. Alright, and stack up on sandwiches. Oh, I get my magic jump now. Nice. Alright, I guess let's go do this again. Well, that's different. And they're all back. I thought I killed all of you. Oh, this game pisses me off. Ow. Ow. Whoa! Ooh, a crit. Oh, this is really good for getting some ground, man. Ooh, okay. Very, very glad I have that. Alright, let's go. Go, my goons. Loki, you know what? Compared to the magic I was using on the character before, I switched to my guy. This magic isn't that bad compared to that. Five and 2. -4? Oh, hell no! Yeah, the one thing I'll complain about the magic I'm using now is that when I do this, I don't actually have an active item being shot, but I can spam this and get a lot of space. And now combined with this, like, that's good, man. That's really good. I can always still do this. So, low-key, what's this magic called? The paint magic is really good. Because I was last using the Industrialists. So that I can get some good ground like this, and I can just send in my goons. Oh, damn, I cut his head off. Damn! Finally here. Alright. Do I gotta do all that again? Fuck! Oh. Oh, pardon me. I did all the... Okay, fine. Here we go. At least you're easy. That's his son. He loves his son. And then we go and kill him. Damn. Get back down here, you bitch! I can't damage him whenever he does that, dude. So pretty much if I touch that at all, it like explodes. Okay, now I gotta deal with the orange one. Oh, and a blue one. Okay, good to know. Oh boy. As much as I see that magic does more damage, I can stack more damage if I use my weapon. Magic seems to do maximum damage to these guys, though. So basically, I just gotta keep making space. Oh, but this guy's pretty fucking big, dude. Oh, no, wait, okay. Okay, this isn't good. Why is my magic regenerated faster? You are mine. What? It's time to send in the goons! These guys aren't really chasing after me, so I'm just gonna keep going after him. Glad I didn't waste a health potion on that. Yeah. Alright. Now this next part should be easier compared to before. I wonder if you get a different cutscene if you're playing as the painter boss. Alright. Moving on to this fucker. I don't know why I thought it was the harder boss that was going to be the next one. Because this guy's really not hard at all. I just gotta not play stupid like I did last time. But I know his phases. He does his Laser, he runs after you, and then he fucking hops around. So I spam him with magic here. I juke him. Ow. Well, I can spam him with some magic during this phase now, and alright. Like, we've literally done like a quarter of the damage. And like, like, this is just the most annoying part of the boss fight. Ooh, I hit a crit. I'm just pausing to take a bite of my pizza. Boing. We're doing pretty good so far. Although I know this boss fight doesn't give me any heals afterwards, which sucks. So going into the next one isn't going to be any fun. But I haven't wasted any items so far, so I'm pretty good. Yeah, I kind of tanked some health there just to get some good hits in. Oh, he pretty much just spams this towards the end. And why does it make this weird music? I don't like that. It's annoying. He's hitting his own guy. He's gonna do it again. Damn it! He just spams this towards it. This is what makes this boss fight like super annoying, dude. Like, I swear to God. I feel like out of all the boss fights in this game, this is one of the ones I hate. And this game has had some pretty good bosses. One boss I will admit that I really did hate though is the corn boss. Like, I'm sorry, I hated that guy with all my heart. That boss just genuinely sucked. I just got spawn camped the entire time. Or not spawn camped, I don't know the word for it, but... Basically, anytime I would try to hit him, he would just go back, hide, and then throw more kernels, and I couldn't do jack squat. Okay, he's almost dead. I'm just gonna start. Yeah, I did it. Up to heaven they go, I guess. Money. I love capitalism. Nice. Alright, here comes the not so joyous boss fight. Should I heal before going in there? Nah. I'm gonna toot the battle horn. Away we go. This boss fight should now be easier. Because now I just summon all my goons. Heals. Oh no, I didn't want. Oh, damn it! Away my goons. Okay, I'm getting like arrows berated at me now. I hate the industrialists, and I hate these guys too because they throw bombs. And bombs are like a hard thing to get around. Are you both dead? Alright. Sending in the goons. It's sandwich time. They getting it! Ooh! They dropping me! They dropping me! They dropping me! It's a hard ass box. Where am I? I can't see my guy. Oh my god. I can't do anything! I send in the goons. Okay, I need space. I need space. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting hit with ice. And I'm getting hit with bombs. I really need to take out some of these magic fellas. Because I'm already on my next health potion. I don't want to do that. I meant to pull out the battle horn, but sure, I gotta take this guy out anyway. You are mine! Oh, he got me? What? Damn it! How is he grabbing me, bro? Okay, good, you're finally dead. And now I can actually fight the boss. Why is he harder to hit all of a sudden? Yeah, I just gotta hit him with the goons. Why does uppercutting him not do any damage? Ugh. As long as I keep some space, I can probably hit this guy with magic continuously. Which I'm gonna use one of my sandwiches here. Ah, crap. Finally, I got a good combo on him. Does he only do 20 damage? I'm just realizing you don't do that much damage, like, as a boss alone. Why is he hyped up this much? Like, he sends in all these goons, he's flying, he's using lightning. He's just like a basic knight with necrotic. I don't know too much on the deeper lore of this game, I guess, so I just play from what I know on the surface, so maybe there's something I'm missing about him, but maybe his whole point is that he kind of like sucks on his own. Finally, he did. Five and 2, 2 plus 2 and 7. 7 defense isn't bad, but with no added strength, that sucks. And no crit. They call me the Stonebreaker. Alright, well, this is it. How many health? We got 3 health potions, 5 sandwiches. Alright. Blew the battle horn for good luck, so here we go. I honestly thought this mid part we were going to get ganged up on by a bunch of enemies out of nowhere before we actually get to the boss. Which I think would have been cool to do, but no, I think I understand. Alright, we know what to do with this first phase now, so we can waste less time. Come on. This third phase is kind of a joke. His second phase kind of sucks. Oh, I was climbing. Yeah, this first phase is pretty easy. I think on that last phase, though, he definitely kind of deserves the role of final boss now. Like that was pretty. I kind of got caught off guard. I thought we were gonna finally be done. Wait, no, we can damage him when he's blue. You throw another fucking magic thing at me. No, can we only damage him when he's red? I'm not too... Yeah, I seem to get... Okay, so I think we can only damage him when he's blue. We can only, like, do magic damage? Or is it when it's red, okay, it's red we do manual, and when it's blue we do magic. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no, that does, okay. Now we do magic. Oh my god! If you spam this attack one more time, I'm gonna... How do you like it? I send in my goons. Yeah, my goons. They're gonna get you. Not a single one of them hit. You have all failed me. You're all fired. Ah, my knee. Oh my god. This guy. And then he changes the second I get close. Okay, finally. Now this phase is easy enough. I just gotta... I can pretty much follow him in the air though. And just gotta wham him like this. You gotta see, that one was easy. Alright, let's heal now. Oh, good lord. Alright. Yep. Yummers. How do we damage him now? I'm not too certain. Oh, okay, we just get up there. Ow. Okay, so don't stand directly beneath him, I guess? I honestly don't care to fight his goon. Or his goons. I'm getting some good attacks in. Ooh, he's almost down already. Who knows? I could actually come well prepared for a fight, and I think I might actually do well. I need to get that sweet. There we go. Oh my god, this one again. You know, you really thought that would have been the last phase, but I guess not. If you come back one more time, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. What the fuck are you doing? Do we finally fight him like normal now? What the f- Is he summoning meteors? Can I even attack him when he gets up there? Because this seems to be all he's doing. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? What is this? Okay, I can hit him when he's doing that. Okay, where's my sandwich? Come here, boy. Can I not grab him or anything? I can't. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a boss, not like a regular goon. I'm doing some damage. Get him, my goons. Yes! Yes! My goons! You're being useful! Finally! Ooh! Oh, we're flying. Whee! Oh. Are you dead? Nice. I think we just beat the game. Hey, the ice area. We don't do a little dance or anything like that? Aww. I mean, it's a party game, so I figure the other characters would probably be dancing or something. Well, I just beat the game as Potman. Hooray. My own little guy, he went on his... I'm sorry, did that alien have his cheeks out? That was funny. That was... Oh, hey, the pirate ship! Have they been chilling there that entire time, bro? What the fuck? Oh, this is that one castle. Why exactly did we come here and fight these guys? They didn't seem to do much. They didn't hold a princess or anything, so like I feel like that was completely useless. Okay, well that guy's dead. I think we saw him at the beginning of the game, right? Holy guacamole, that guy's huge. Oh, hey, finally. Hey, Tom. Oh, Adam Falk. That's not Tom Falk. Team Newgrounds, yeah. Rob, Steve, and Kenneth DePierto. I don't think I said that right. Greg, Sherbert, Stephanie, and Alan DeVoe. Do I finally get to see my little guy do a dance in celebration when we get back to the castle? Or something cool, at least? Ugh, my knee. Hooray! I love Newgrounds. This game reuses a lot of music. Finally, my guy does his little dance. Look at him go. Yes. The king. We got everybody, finally. Let's go. Oh, hey, that's the bullfrog. I don't want to use a sandwich, but whatever. Can I beat something up? Oh, okay, you're hurting me. Alright, good to know. What's up, guys? I don't remember who that bug guy is. Oh, hey! Okay, well, you died, but alright. This is Francis's favorite. Oh, I'm supposed to do something over here. I didn't even... Oh. What the hell? Oh, I guess we haven't seen this one's face all game, so... Are those pink things meant to represent something? What is this? The end. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and I get a level up. I have not put any points into agility, but I need to start putting points back into strength. Alright, well, good to know. We completed the game. Oh, wait, we're missing an item. Oh, what's the... Oh! Insane mode? What's this down here? Oh! Oh, there's new things. Oh, well, this is quite interesting. Ooh, what are you? Oh. He keeps saying the same thing, bro. Alright. Anything else over here? Nope. Let's check out some of these. What are you? Occasionally shoots fire. Okay. Occasionally, those seem kind of useless. I don't know. Hello. Chainsaw. 5 defense and it's got a crit chance. Okay. What's this? 5 attack, 5 magic, but minus 3 agility? And this is just 3 strength. This seems pretty good. Although we don't get any defense from it, seems pretty good. I mean, that's 5 strength and 5 magic. No, yeah, give it to me. Because this only gives me 5 strength and 2 defense. I feel like this is much better here. All my money is draining, dude. It is going. Goodbye. Yeah, it sucks I don't really get to see my weapon, but I get my lollipop anyway. It is draining. All the money is gone. I can buy it again. This seems to be a good upgrade. because we get more magic. Although, does it have a crit chance? I didn't really read all that much. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Alright, let's go check out our weapon. The behemoth. I wonder what Behemoth's new games have been. Where would this okay, there's this weapon. 5 strength, 5 magic, -3 agility, but no crit chance. And this gives a good crit chance, but no magic. Okay. I rely pretty heavily on magic though, so I think this might be a good trade-off for the Mancatcher. Even if the Mancatcher is rated as one of the best weapons in the game, I think this could be better for my playstyle. So I like to send out the goons! The goons! Oh, and I can unequip, Okay, that's cool. Loki, I might redesign my weapon to look something more, at least with the size of this. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Alright. My cardinal helps me level up more, right? Oh, you helped me find secret items. You kinda suck. Never mind. What does the giraffe do? Okay, I'm gonna keep Giraffe. Alright, good to know. King's Arena, Blacksmith, Home Castle, Castle Keep. Where are new things? Game's not in particular telling me to go anywhere. Oh, I hated the corn boss so much. I kind of want to fight him again, just to see if I have gotten any better. I'm so far not seeing anything new to do. Not that I don't mind replaying old levels. Although I guess there's Insane Mode, which is a harder difficulty. My question is, does that reset all my progress from the start? Oh no. Oh damn, he dead. Alright, what do you have to say? No. I don't need these guys for anything. What do you need? About animal orbs? Oh, okay, so what I have is an animal orb. You're not really an orb, though. You're just like a giraffe, fella. Alright. Well, this fucker's back. Alright, I'm gonna go beat his ass. I send in the goons. Yeah, I do a good bit more. I do a good bit more damage. Kind of missed my crit chance already, though, so I might switch back to the Mancatcher here. Yeah, 44 damage from magic isn't bad. Is Insane Mode pretty much just buffing every enemy back to where it feels like when you first started the game? That's what this feels like so far. So you're pretty much just doing a second playthrough of the game. But now you have all your abilities and levels and all your perks. Yo, I look, you want to use the battle horn. Where's it at? Oh yeah, I lost my battle horn? That's a little unfair. I like my horn. Although I guess that is like a game item you have to get in order to progress, so I guess that makes sense. But, so this has like reset all my progress pretty much, right? I don't want to use a health potion, damn it. Alright, well fine. One, two, three... Okay, yeah, so we basically don't see that one's face for the entire game, so I guess that makes sense at the end of the game. Oh wait, does this do damage? Oh yes, it does. Boing. Boing. See, we pretty much just get... all the enemies just get buffed. So where it feels like we're... This feels like when I first started the game and I just had all my basic weapons and whatnot and like no basic magics. This is what that feels like. So, alright, good to know. It's just like a second playthrough. Bosses might be different though. Castle Crashers should get some extra DLC. I bought all the DLC, so nothing wrong with Painter Boss Paradise. It's really cool. But I think some extra content would be nice, like some more boss battles or whatever. Or some more levels, of course. I get it, it's an old game too. And clearly it can't not be updated. Because Painter Boss Paradise is a pretty new update. I remember playing this in the 360, dude. They honestly said they redid all the game art, but you know, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I feel like the backgrounds weren't really redone. You know, some of these background goons that we see laying about, they look the same as the older knights from when the game first came out. Magic. Are you dead now? Took long enough. Can buy the wooden stick again. It does nothing for me, so I will buy all your health potions. Thank you, good sir. Oh yeah, we're pretty much started completely from the beginning again. I'm gonna check out the blacksmith. Alright, well we got that. Yeah, I've got all my weapons and whatnot. So at least we didn't get nerfed. And I've got all my pets because I can clearly see my little red cardinal guy. So good to know. Do I get another strength upgrade at all soon? Barbarian War. Definitely is a little harder. It'll make the grind more worth it once we actually do some good damage, though. I send in the goons. Goon time. I need to not call it that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch back to the man catcher. I think those crits really were helping me out a lot more than the magic. Oh, did I just hit a crit? I did. So this weapon still gives me crit chance, right? Huh. Noted. Yeah, I'm doing crit chance. Or did I accidentally change my weapon to something different? I feel like I might. Because I was previously doing 35 damage. So I accidentally must have changed my weapon somewhere. Well noted, I'm gonna change it back. At least my magic's doing some good damage. Like 44 a hit is pretty good. I wonder if the game rewards you with anything special if you beat it with like some of the not so good characters. Okay, yeah, this is maybe a little harder. Starting to feel it now. Boom. Yeah, leveled up. Where will I put that? Most certainly not agility. So does agility mean I can jump higher? If so, I might start putting points towards that. Yeah, I'm getting crit chance with this weapon. Oh, what? I feel like going sandwich time. Take that, good sir. Get your head cutteth off. Ah, what the fuck? I remember this boss being kind of easy. Because I can just kind of spam like right here. Oh, they definitely beefed his health up. Oh yeah, that's right. We can only attack when he's open. That's right. So I'm gonna not waste my magic doing that anymore. Open up your machine, good sir. Wait, so we can damage it then? I'm very confused. Okay, we can only do physical damage when it's in this form. So yeah, nothing. I'm just gonna like stay right here and keep doing damage. So yeah, magic does pretty much nothing here. Or at least my magic does. Maybe other magic does. I feel like fire would do something. This thing's made out of wood. Oh my god, can I please just... Wait, so my magic does do... I'm kind of confused. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting some crit chances. It's a little less often, I think, when I use the Mag Catcher. So I think I'm probably going to switch back to that. I don't think the extra added magic is doing enough. Alright, let's finish this. Doesn't matter how many hits I take. Towards the end of this anyway, I get heals. Nothing? Huh. Now I'm doing 30 damage again. Ooh, a pear. Off I go. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but alright. Now, if you guys are getting the shit beat out of you. Come here, boy! You are mine! What? Go, my goons! Can I sneak past them? Okay, so we have to kill these guys. Can I do it one at a time at least? Nope. Hey, wait your turn in line. I only have enough time for each of you. Alright, now it's your turn. Hoodah! Ooh! That was 100 crit. Alright, nice. Wait your turn. I didn't want to do that. I want to use my bow. I feel like before using an item, it should pull up the menu, and then you use it. I keep the shovel, apparently. I just realized that. I just don't get my awesome battle horn. Okay, well these two are dead, so now it's time for the boss fight, I'm pretty sure. I think Castle Crashers should let us customize our magic for chance. Just an idea. Oh, I can use my shovel? It's shoveling time. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Skadoosh. It's the big man. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these and then I'm gonna eat a sandwich. Okay, good to know. Oh, you fucking whacked me for that? For 200? Oh my god! I need to not get hit by him. Noted. Okay, we're not playing around now. Oh my god, bro. Holy crap, you take so much more health. I'm only doing 25 damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to seriously not get hit. Because I only have like, what, 800 something health? Like if he hits me like more than like 4 times. Is he faster too? Okay, noted. Insane mode definitely is not for the weak. So I know like in the trailer I defeated this guy in like, oh! Okay, I need to watch out when he does that punch. Brother. Okay, we're dead. Good to know. Okay, we have no upgrades for strength or defense or anything, so I'm gonna put this into defense. Return to normal mode. Insane store? Oh, it's just these items. I don't even check the name, I guess, earlier. So what weapon do I have now? Hello, good sir. Is this lollipop larger than mine? No, it's the same size. That's really odd. I think mine looks better anyway. It's pink. Okay, so yeah. Okay. 5 and 2. 5, 5, but minus 3. And this gives me... This doesn't give me crit chance, but I was getting critical hits. So that's odd. But, alright. Okay, good to know that insane mode is definitely really hard. I think I can do it though, but I need to go pick up some stuff from the liquor store. Do we have to go back and fight? Okay, now we can just go to the shop. Alright, that's great. That's good to know. Oh yeah, we don't have any sandwiches. We can't go get more. Fuck! I forgot about that. Alright, well then I guess I used my last sandwich. Alright, let's give this boss a try now that we have everything maxed. That's one big son bitch. Woo. $291 damage for that alone? Yeah, we're doing 30 damage now. And we're getting crits. Okay, so the Mancatcher definitely is one of the best weapons. Good to know. Oof. Yeah, I need to knock a hit. Hey, he whacked he whacked his own guy. Get him, my goons. Oh my god, this guy like locks onto me. You are so fast. If the barbarian boss is already this difficult, what are the other bosses? Oh yeah, that's right. You have this one. I forgot you do this, because I normally kill this guy so fast. I totally forget he drinks a beer and then he goes bleh. Ow. Okay, well now I'm doing some good crits. Hit me one more time with a fucking arrow. Okay, use one of my health potions, that's fine. Yeah, this guy like locks on, dude. We can't damage him when he does this. That feels unfair. And oh my god, he is so fast! Bro! Did they give you roids? I mean, I guess he already looks the part. What's the max level you can get to in this game? Probably 50. Or, no, 100. You just keep spamming the beer. Youch. As long as I can get above him, I can get some good leeway. And now we gotta wait for him to drink his beer. Okay, he's almost dead. Finally! Took you long enough, you big bastard. I better get a lot of money from that. Really? Only bags and individual coins? Okay, there's some diamonds. There's some diamonds. It's not... That was really worth it. I don't like this one, but alright, anyway. I technically like none of them. None of them are men. That's not a sexist thing. It's a... I hope that doesn't come off that way. That's not what that is. I'll put in the magic. I'm tempted to go strength because I like strength, but we definitely need more defense, so I think I'm gonna focus on maxing out my defense for the next 3 levels. Alright, the dock, I know what we need. We need a few items here. Under the one that we get from that stupid industrial... Oh, the industrialist boss. That is going to be quite a feat. Let's stock up. Alrighty. Barbarian War, boss. Oh wait. I like this music. Yeah. Is that a dinosaur? My dinosaur. Hey, you get off. Yeah! I'll bite you. We ride into the horizon, my brother. I love this guy. Oh, that's one big son. Oh, it's that fucking guy, the industrialist. But I guess you don't have to fight him next, even if he's like shown this early in the game. He is not the next boss that you gotta fight. So I know you can fight Cyclops before him. Oh, you actually died pretty easily. My dinosaur. The dinosaurs look OP. I can't take damage. I can move. This is good. I like the dinosaur. Why can't we take these guys in the boss battles? We barely see them in the game outside of the start. Did you guys get buffed again? I swear, you guys should all be dead by now. Woo! You first. From what I can recall, thieves are not as strong as barbarians, so you guys should go out pretty easily. Your main tackles that you guys tend to all carry bows. My dinosaur! You are all going to pay for that. I'm juggling all of you guys. How dare you? No, get off. Mine. Excuse me? I'm gonna deal with you myself. Come here. Oh, I wanted to stomp on him. My dinosaur. Stop trying. They're trying to take my dino. Dare they? No. Mine. You are all going to pay. Get off my dinosaur. These motherfuckers keep shooting with bows. No, I'm sitting in the goons. That's what you guys get. You guys got my goons. Get off. Oh, I love this song. Wait, this is from Geometry Dash. My dino, he's gone! Oh. A moonwalk. You ruined my moonwalk. Nobody ruins my moonwalk. Oh, it's that shitting owl. You can't move on to this part of the game, guys. This is a vital part of the game. You have to watch this. I am not joking. They do not let you go. They do not let you move on until that finishes. My money. I'm sending in the goons. Sending in the goons again. Is my crit chance higher? That's right, the man catcher did not crit this much originally. Yeah, it was not critting that much originally. Boing. Yeah, these arrows are starting to annoy me. Why are these guys doing so much more damage? And it's insane mode, never mind. I know. Remind me not to do arenas yet until I'm like max level. Or at least the Thieves Arena. You are mine. Oh yeah, this is also a vital part of the game. You cannot skip past this one either. And off he goes. Well, no, my giraffe buddy. I don't want this guy. Sit in the goons. Shouldn't you guys be weaker than the barbarians, but you guys have like the same amount of health? These guys don't even have armor. These guys are dead wearing just hoods. I would really rather not use another health potion. Yeah, insane mode's definitely harder. I was not struggling this much originally. Did he trip and fall? I think he tripped and died. No, give me my giraffe guy. You bastards. I'm sorry, 77 damage with a stick? How is that fair in any world? I don't think 77 damage is fair at all. Oh my goodness. I'm not excited for this next box because you guys spawn like, oh my god, there's so many of you. I'm not excited for that. I guess they're easier to kill. I just gotta really not let you guys get close. I know if you have a bomb over here, you can get this guy. I know they are weak to fire magic. Yeah, Jesus Christ, 70 damage! This is no... Okay, and they're using this. They get -1 magic, -1 defense, but only 1 magic. How are they doing 70 damage? I'm sorry. That doesn't seem fair to me. I'm only doing 30 over here. And I'm pretty well maxed out. Oh yeah, this is also a necessary part of the game. You can't skip this either. If this doesn't convince you to buy Castle Crashers, I don't know what will. Money, my favorite. No. Get back here, you shithead. He took my fucking money. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my health. Why can't I get close? Because they all have arrows, that's right. I send in the goons. My goons are useless. There's no point in getting to the boss now if I die this early. Because these guys have... Wait, these guys are doing 40 a hit? Oh my god! I'm sorry. That is insane. Okay, well I guess that's the point of the mode. Never mind. I understand. I need some damage boosts. They gotta give you some kind of fighting chance here. Good lord. I don't have to fight you guys, that's right. And I'd rather not. Alright, it's this ugly bastard. If I bring him into the fire, he'll die faster. Come over here, buddy. I leveled up. Okay, thank god, thank god, thank god. If I catch him on fire. Come on, come on. I'm sorry, how are you doing this much? Oh my goodness! How is this? How? You're not even like the main boss. And I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not focus on defense. Because clearly these guys do some crazy damage. Let's put some into strength. Oh my god. Is there anything I can do? I can change my magic, but I like my magic. Even though the industrialist magic isn't ever gonna really do too much. Oh, that is... Holy cannoli. Alright, we need to put everything we can into strength right here. So on the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels, we need to put in some strength. Oh, hey, there's people in chat. I didn't even see. My bad, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and look into Insane mode. To level up quickly, equip the giraffe pet for bonus XP and keep your strength low. That feels... Thieves' Forest Troll Mother or spinning magic against the catfish boss are some good ways. I don't want to do that. I feel like that's for pussies. What are the clowns on chat? XP? What is XP? Also, YouTube, you're receiving fine video. Stop complaining. Been live for 7 hours. Alright, well then. Let's head back to normal mode. Did we restart an entire adventure when we go back to normal mode? Or are we just being put at the start again? Yeah, download content? Oh, I just noticed. What is download content? I have all the DLC. It's Painter Boss Paradise, Blacksmith. There's the pink. That's all the DLC they have. Oh, the Painter Boss Paradise is only $4? That's some good DLC. Wait, no, I have these DLC. I have these characters. I know I do. I see them. Alright, well, whatever. Exit to map. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. So can we stock up on things like sandwiches and whatever in here, and then bring those back over to insane mode? I think so. Wait a minute, I get my horn back! I love the horn. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna close up shop for tonight. I'll probably stream Castle Crashers again tomorrow night. And probably showcase the new character too. I'll release that, but I'm not gonna put a trailer out for that one. Okay, my stuff hasn't been performing as well lately on YouTube, so I'm not gonna put that much effort into another Castle Crashers video if it's not gonna do well, but I'll at least release the mod because I like doing these. Swamp Village store? What's different about the Swamp Village? Bombs, 1911. Piggy makes food give you more health. I feel like for insane mode, that's not bad. That could be worth. How much is he? 290? 310 for this is not worth it, bud. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check out if it's... Yeah, just so I acknowledge chat more. I don't know if you guys are, if the people here in here are still watching. There's Real Bob TA. He's in chat. He's number 1. There's Corgi Videos, number 2. And then, I don't know how to say your name, CWF, Cinchala Want Food. I don't know if that's meant to be something. I'm kind of stupid, but just want to say hello to you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I was gone for so long. I didn't mean to be gone for that long, too. Okay, so it says that it's pretty good to have the pig in insane mode, so I'm gonna shell out. Thank you. In the meantime, we need to do some leveling up, so I'll do some leveling up in normal mode. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought it showed that I was at level 1 for a second, and I got really scared. So, the goal is, I want to put my next 3 levels into defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next 3 into strength. Then let's boost magic. And then the final 3 I'll put in strength, and then we'll work on agility. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for agility. Archery is useless when you have some decent magic, which is what I have, so... There's some other pets I have that might be useful. In insane mode. What's this? How do I get in here? Wait, I think that's Hattie's pet, actually. Right? I assume so. What in the fuck are you? You resist being oh, you make me resistant to being frozen. So you'll be useful for that boss fight. In insane mode at least, so that's good. What about you? Mauls enemies and friends who are near death? Alright, well you can go ahead and head back, buddy. I don't really need anything from you, I guess. I know the bat doesn't do much, and neither does the ram. You guys kind of suck too. What's the snail do? I don't know what the snail does. Increases your defense, but decreases your agility. By how much? I would assume by 1. Wait, can I check? Can I check my stats? Do stats update with this guy? Or with like pets? No. Alright, well I'm gonna go look it up. How much defense does the snail pet? 5? You give me 5 extra defense? Oh my god, Snailbert, where have you been? That is his name. We love Snailbert, guys. Well, I wanna go test them out before I end off stream. We're gonna hang on to Snailbert as we level up. Normally I would go with the giraffe, but we need this defense, dude. Like, oh my goodness. We need this defense till we can get max. But here's the thing. Do I get only 3 and I'm missing the 2 extra, or do I still get the 2 extra? And that's just bonus. Why am I going this way again? Oh, we can go back in here? What the fuck? What do you want? Alright. Let's go test this out in... Actually, the arena might not be a good try. Let's do the boss. Alright, Snailbert. I don't know why I haven't used you at all before, but I'm definitely going to use you now. We love Snailbert, guys. Oh my god. And now that I've beaten this guy once before already on Insane Mode, I'm doing pretty well. I forgot how much he locks onto you. Haha, you hit your own guy. Well, I took my first hit. He still does 200, but I think that's a lot better than before. Not that I think the number changed, but I definitely lost like less health in total. And he's drinking a beer. Ow. How dare you laugh at me, good sir? Bleh. Honestly, I feel like the best part of Castle Crashers so far, in my experience from beating the game, is the first like world like levels. Like these are, I feel like this is some of the best parts of the game right here. It's got a good boss battle. He's got a bunch of moves, some good enemy variation, and also you're starting the game, so you're learning everything. It's also a nice fight, of course, to revisit from time to time. I feel like the next best part is the alien hominid invasion level. That level's just cool in general. Yeah, and it's got some funny moments. Apple. Did I get stuck? Bro. Stop moving! Okay, well I used my first health potion, but he's almost dead, so it doesn't... Yep, he's dead. That boy dead. My horn! Where'd it go? No! I lost my horn again. I just got it back. Oh man. Snailbert the goat, though, I was definitely able to take a lot more hits that fight. So we're going to hang on to him. Alright, but I think I'm going to call stream there for tonight. So thanks for tuning in, and everybody who did, and for anybody still watching. I don't know if anybody is, but yeah. I'm going to cut this to the Be Right Back screen, and I'm going to end stream. So thanks for watching, everybody who did, and I'll catch everybody later.